Howdy do. What's up, everybody? Hopefully people are good. Doing all right. I'm doing all right. I don't have to work tomorrow, thanks to the Juneteenth holiday, which means I have no paper to make tomorrow, which means I don't work. Yeah. So, with that said, we're gonna go ahead and chill, enjoy, play some more Final Fantasy 12 tonight. See how much further along we get. Fuck yeah, yay for no worry. I'm totally down with that. I am debating maybe doing my 12-hour stream that I have lined up, or that I have to do at some point. I might do it tomorrow or later today. Might do it later today. We'll see. We'll see how I feel and what I got going on. I kind of just want to have a me day for my day off. And that could include just doing a 12-hour stream. How come I feel like they update their inventory after we have a talk with these bitches? Like, I know we always have to equip Bosch with this stuff because he doesn't get access to any other armor, unfortunately. Ups magic resistance, lower strength, huh? Alright. He's already got that. She needs the upgrade for real. Alright, let's see what we can sell that we have a lot of. We have a lot of bronze maces. Agate ring. Nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. I didn't even realize. I completely forgot that's a thing. That just sounds crazy, Nine. That sounds absurd. The only reason I'm willing to do a 12-hour stream is because it was wheeled on the subwheel. I don't, like, I wouldn't do it normally otherwise. I got other shit I wouldn't mind doing, you know. But, then again, I don't do it very often, so could be a treat. The only problem is I would start earlier than I normally do. I don't go later, I just start earlier. So if I start a 12-hour stream, say later today, like in the evening, like later this evening into the next day here, basically it would start like at, I would say probably 8 p.m. and then into my normal, it would then go into my normal stream times. Problem is, the last time I tried to start super early like that, hardly anyone noticed I was even on. Just because, like, it's not a time people are accustomed to see me online, so, like, no one knows to look. And I even sent the notification that I was, so. We need to sell more ridiculous shit here. Sulfur with a tier 1 sub, everybody. It's not 16 months of sadness. Hey, I mean, here's how I feel about sadness. If you can quantify it, it's not really that bad. Alright. We should be able to buy that armor now. There we go. Everyone's souped up. Yeah, I knew talking to those people, these, the little fucking furballs here would, upgrade their inventory as soon as that happened. Alright, now I gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. Let's see what hunts we got. But yeah, Sulfur, I hope you've been doing alright. Hopefully not working too hard. Alright, so until the Giza Plains are the rainy season, we can't turn that in yet. That's a level 5. Level 5. Level 5. I almost want to check if the Giza Plains are still in the rains. Because if they are not, then we can just visit them real quick and turn that in. See, that's not the worst thing. If you work too much but not too hard. I'm down with that. I feel like I work way too hard. And then I don't get to work enough. Like I need I wish I could get a little more overtime here and there. The quicker I make money, the quicker I get the fuck out of here. All right, they're still in the rains, so not waste, but I'm not gonna waste any teleport stones. We're just gonna run around. Some ass. Take names. That sort of thing. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. Potion lore. Need more gambits for everybody. Let's focus on that. I'm also trying to find her, I think she's the last one to not find her third. Yeah, she is. I'd like to know where her third thing is. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Okay. Increase physical attack. Like I said, we're trying to get some more gambit spots open for people here. Uh, 20s, 26. Yeah, let's just get this thing. Libra. Okay. All right. Pinella's good. We got Vaughn. Get him some gambits. Yeah, gambit slots. I guess we got them all. Oh yeah, War Mage. We need that. Accessories. Let's make sure he has accessories. Magics. Oh yeah, we got higher level magic now. Yeah, make sure we are good. More magic potency. Oh yeah. $80. Yeah, he needs an increase in health, so let's do that. His health's so low. Althir. Let's get your gambits. Last one. Ooh, Shades of Black. Yes, we want him to have that. Hell yeah. Just in case we get it. Berserker Bracers. Forget what those do. I'm gonna have to double check those. Variable, we'll grab that, and then 15. There's something small for 15. Shit. Wait, what's that? Shell shield, okay. I forget how early you get the shell shield, but yet, like, it's like a fucking 90-point license. Alright. Fran, let's get the rest of her gambits. Increases magic power and HP is critical. Magic potency, sure. I'm not really concerned about getting like night stuff for her because I'd rather have her in the light armor. Down to 20. I don't know if I can get anything that's for 20. think everything's like 30 or 25 or more. Yeah. All right, moving on. Bosch. I'm Bosch von Ronserberg of Dalmasca. All right, so we got the dark magics there. He has green magic here. Black magic. More black magic. All right. Gambit slots. Let's give him more of those. Reset magic potency, everybody. Oh yeah, battle lore. We'll get his gambits next time. Ash. All right. Make sure she has the next armors here. Increase her health. Soul Eater. Okay, I like it. Heal block. Gambits are down here. Is that the blood sword? Yes, it is. All right, cool. Gambits. Pretty much everyone has all their gambits except Bosch, which Bosch for right now we don't need like a whole bunch. Fine. Fade the black. There we go. Yeah, I thought Vanish was going to be better than what it was, but it's really not. Alright, I'm just trying to think the best way to deal with. Alright, I think I'm happy with this. Heavily damage one foe over time. Foe. Yeah, we'll cast balance in that aspect. Cast bleed on a foe. Alright, we'll see if that works. We'll see how often she casts bleed. If she don't really ever cast it, then we'll change the parameter. What's infuse? Be good. Even though he does have some white magic stuff now. Let's see, he's the archer, and he's also the whatchamacallit. Trying to remember what else he equips. Oh yeah, okay. He could definitely benefit from having more HP. Hey, Pooba. Welcome in, welcome in. The game's fine. We're just trying to get set up for the next kind of like grind push in a sense. I'm just trying to configure the gambits how I, with some of the newer things I've unlocked for everybody, and trying to integrate them more into their routine. Self. You know what? When they have sapper poison. Yeah, we're just trying some new things, you know? See if it works. Alright, what we got? Vaughn. Vaughn can start stealing again. I don't want him to cast poison. There we go. Like, a lot of these ally things, like the Chronos tier and item usage for, like, certain elements, I like to do that just, like, when the situation merits it. So, like, if I'm in an area where I get blinded a lot or I get, like, poisoned a lot, I'll adjust and make those at that time. Because that's easy to set up. Where, like, I'm kind of... I want to, like, be a little more creative and smarter with, like, my setups, because, like, undead enemies can be dealt with faster with certain abilities. Flying enemies can only be dealt with certain abilities, you know. If you got a mage, you want them to be able to hit them hard with, you know, with stuff they're weak against, you know? Foe, water, weak. See, I don't understand the difference between weak against water and susceptible water damage. That, like, I don't know if there's, like, a difference. Like, if they're susceptible, like, do they not, like, they take more damage, but not as much damage as if they were weak to it, you know? It just seems weird. Ice weak. Yeah, I use Fyra as my main, like, go-to spell, and then, like, if you want to Google it for me, feel free. There's a lot of things I should really Google, honestly, like, when it comes to, like, weapons and properties. Like, I know, like, for crossbows, there's a certain stat you need to care about. For, like, staffs, there's a certain stat you need to care about. Some stats really do just focus on pure strength, but, like, yeah, there's quite a few things that in this game, like, you wouldn't think of. Like, I think like single-handed ninja swords like are all about your speed stat. If your speed stat sucks, they suck. I just don't remember everything, honestly. And I've been too lazy to look it up, honestly. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay. All right, so in this instance, what I would like to do is this. So, like... There we go. We'll do that. Because it will target most foes, except if they absorb it, it won't just like hit them. He won't just target them with the fire, you know. Cool. Thank you for that, Pooba. We'll try that. Alright, Bosch, unfortunately we didn't get everything unlocked for him, Gambit-wise. But he does have a fair amount of spells at his disposal now. And Bone Crusher. Consume HP, reduce the HP of one foe to nothing. Very weird. Oh, party leader's target, maybe. Yeah, my finger keeps leaning on the fucking trigger, so it keeps doing that. Yeah, I think once you put oil on a foe, they become weak to fire, if I remember right. He is now a pseudo white mage, so... Alright, so we got Ash. Let's see what else she's got. Cause one ally to be target of foes. Ally. Yeah, she's always, or do I always have her with Bosch? Actually, maybe I have her with Bran. There we go. Maybe she should just do herself. There we go. We'll try that. We'll try that. See if that works. Ally status. Petrify. Ally status. Oh. Then dispel if the foe has there we go. Penelo's got a lot more now. Problem is, I don't know if I'm going to do that much with Penelo. She's got a shit ton of them, but... Phoenix down if ally. Ah. All right. Well, I think that might work. We'll see. Not 100% sure that's going to work right. I don't think it. I don't know. I'm not sure if it will. Oh, critical health. There we go. Ally oil. There are remedies there. Okay. Alright. I think that's all we're gonna do for her. I think we're good. We fucked around with this shit enough. Alright, let's start going. X potion, that's fucking baller. Let's go. Right? Who just leaves an X potion just lying around? That just seems wasteful. So wasteful. Alright, so let's look at Bosch's Gambits real quick, I've noticed. Oh, he's just gonna hit him up with Fire Week. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to go that way. We go this way. All right. Yep, moving on. I was like, whoa, did it get like real dark all of a sudden? Holy shit. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, Puba. What do you think? You're like, I'm off, I'll hang out. Could do some board gaming. I haven't fully decided what I'm going to do for 12 hours if I do it, though. Ether. Hiya. Well, that's the plan. Like, I'm trying to decide whether or not, like, if I want to do, like, RE4 Remake randomizer for, like, the first half, and then, like, Final Fantasy 12 the second half, or if I want to, like, do, like, board game. Like, if there's enough people interested, I'll do some board gaming and cooperative fun shit. It's the golden needle. And they're not really hurting us much. Alright, I'll hydrate here in a moment. Wow, that fucking finished him off. Get that hair. Posh is like, no need to run after it. I'll just fucking light it up now. Rah, rah, rah. Did you guys just seriously step in the trap? Fuck you guys. You're supposed to walk around the trap. You can see the trap. Why is it so hard to walk around a trap? Right, it's a random Sooth chainmail. People died here, you know. Down they go. Yeah, we gotta regain all our loot and rebuild our finances. We spent so much money. Like, you think you make so much money with all that loot and all that shit you get, but then, like, you spend it all so quickly on upgrades and new weapons and new magics and other bullshit. I'm just glad there's nothing else in the game that makes you have to sink your money into it. You just wouldn't make enough. You'd have to grind more and more. Copper. Going that way. $250. All right. Like, I'm sitting here in my mind. Oh, fuck you, Kuba. Chocobos can be dickheads. Have you not played Final Fantasy Tactics? They're the worst in tactics. You get much enjoyment from killing Chocobos in tactics. All right, switching it up. Oh, I know, right? They are the worst. Yes, I have, and it excites me. It excites me much. It's been a while since I've actually played Tactics, though. Like, I own the version for the PSP. I used to own the PS1 version, but I own the version for the PSP. And you know, I've played it before, but it's just yeah, it's been such a long time. But I don't think I've ever beaten it, like sat down and beaten it. 'Cause I think like I felt like I would have to grind, but the grind in that game is so rough because the random battles scale with you. So like I would try to like level my characters up, and it was just like, oh my god, unless you like were an expert and knew exactly how to level characters up. Obviously with the cheap tricks that you can do it, like, but to me that's no fun. If I remember right, monographs you get are based on how many times you kill something. Right. The problem with I have with certain games like that, like if I feel I have to cheese a game in order to get where I need to be, instead of just being able to just play it as I want to play it, it kind of takes me out of it. My biggest problem with the game also was that my college roommate was obsessed with the game, super obsessed with the game. He played the shit out of it, and he did all these broken ass fucking things when he played it, and it just got to the point where I just didn't want to ever play it, because it was like, God, why would I ever play this now? Because I feel I would have to do this in order to do what just to get to where I want to be. I guess the way the word is, I like to keep within the spirit of the game. I play the game as it was intended, not as I can, you know, not in a way to where I can just like cheese it. Oh yeah, I know the chemist is strong. Trust me, I got to see a lot of shit. It was dumb. I'm trying to figure out when I want to go into the Zaturnian caverns and get the summon that's down there. The Esper, I should say. Right now, we're only at one Esper. That's the first one to get. Go. Yeah, that's what I hate about the decoy spell in this game. It's got such a fail rate of cast. Like, it's so annoying to use. Like, if it didn't have the fail rate, I would want to use it more, but the fail rate's so awful. Well, we're going to be playing FF6 after FF12, actually. Believe it or not. Yeah, so basically I'm trying to garner more of a viewership again. I'm trying to, like, focus on games that, while they've been redeemed or while they've been, like, you know, they're games that people have wanted to see because of the sub-wheel or they've redeemed them themselves. I want to try to, like, get more popular games, like, for the next foreseeable couple months. That way we can try to get people to get eyes on the channel. It also makes us more popular raid targets and stuff like that too, so. Because, don't get me wrong, I'll play some obscure shit and shit that people, like, long forgotten about, but it doesn't help your growth at all. Which really sucks, but, you know. Every now and again, I like to sprinkle in that shit just because I want to play that shit, but I do know that you can't play that shit all the time. Yeah, in a sense it is obscure because, you know, not everybody plays Grandia. But the thing was, Grandia did have a re-release of with its remaster, so it's not like it was completely like forgotten about. So it was somewhat fresh in the minds of a lot of RPG, you know, players. And was seeing some more play throughout the Twitch communities. Ashby leveling up. Oh yeah. Change up the party dynamic just a little bit. Alright, not both of us have to steal, so let's turn off one steals. Doing alright, doing alright. Amber armlet. Let's make a save. See some Vero there. Now, brand leader. That didn't change anything. Yeah, if I go lower, I'm gonna deal with some higher level shit. I don't want to deal with that. Oh yeah, boss battle time. Trying to see France targeting. Alright, we're gonna have to turn that gambit off because she's just won't stop. Get these tree ants out of the way. We're out. Ooh, that was rough. I'm very confused. All right, Vaughn will turn off his he also needs Echo Herd. There we go. Hell yeah! That's what when I picked the music for the playthrough, I made sure it was the OG. That's the one good thing about the OG is the soundtrack is awesome. I've listened to the reorchestrated version of some of the music, and I prefer the original. Like the OG is much better. For some reason, like the orchestrated version just doesn't have the same. It doesn't hit the same. It doesn't smack. So it's just like, yeah, we ran with that. Figure if you guys are gonna watch, I'm gonna treat you guys good. Alright, Remedy. He's still confused. He parried the attack, but it made him not confused anymore, so that's good. And Dunzo? He's done. Elderworm's had enough. Ideally, if I'm going to do a 12-hour stream, I will probably start around 8 p.m. my time. That's 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll kind of have an idea what we're going to do to start if we do that. Like, if we got enough interested to play board games, I will do board games for like the first half of the night. Like, I don't care. I'm down with that. The cool thing about the 12-hour stream also is it'll be around the time my parents already go to bed. So like nobody's gonna bother the shit out of me, nor am I gonna be expected to really do much of anything outside of that. Unless I just wanted to like have more me time and just watch stuff on TV or whatnot. And if I'm gonna do that, why not just fucking hang out with all you know? Alright, well, we took care of that fucking bitch. It is, but like things I want to do or would like if I'm gonna do like anything video game related, I'll just stream it. If it's like putting together some board games or like putting away some stuff, like there's always time for that, you know? Like my Merchant's Cove, like the big box of my Merchant's Cove just came in the mail the other day, so I still have to get that out of the box and put that away with the rest of the main game. And funny thing is, I haven't actually played my version of the game yet. But I'm kind of glad that I have like the big box and kind of like the rest of like the expansions to go with the game, because the company that made the game or published the game literally just closed up shop because of the tariff situation, Trump and his bullshit. So you stupid tree. Come on, pick up the treasure belt here. Come on. An Argyle and armlet. Nice. Who leveled up? Vaughn? It's fine. We'll leave it at Vaughn for now. That was Fran? Alright, let's put Fran away. Let's get Bosch von Rosenberg out. Right? I was waiting for someone to finish that. Don't yell at me, man. Yeah, it's not that far into the game. Ah, yes, yes. Whoa. I do not want to create a new save. What are you complaining about? Can't steal from the wild onion. I will take his succulent fruit, though. Oh, yes, that succulent fruit. All the succulent fruit we have. Dude, don't judge about don't be crass about my wild onion.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay.
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity.
All about necessity.
If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
Knocking doggos around. I will say the fast forward feature does make this game a lot more tolerable when running all over the place, so. Burrow misses. Soul Eater. Time to start selling some of our loot so we can buy and upgrade shit. So much loot. Communicafuse, not the worst thing. Trying to get at least 3 of each of the what you might call it, the accessories, because you never know when you want to have like certain accessories equipped to certain characters, and honestly, having all of them wear the same accessory at times is like the best choice. We'll wait on those. Light armor 6, mystic armor 5, shields 4, light armor 5. There we go. All right. Her strength would be the main thing to raise, but like, oh. Yeah, okay. Licenses, both here. There we go. Ash. Fine. Ash is fine. Vanillo. And Fran. All right. Yeah, see, we need more. You just always spend all your fucking money. No thanks, Gertie. Alright, I think after all of that, we'll save here. Alright, going to the temple.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard?
It usually is.
Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltius, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider. My little emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Gran Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosario's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact, it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen. Such strength, inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray say be quick.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, Your Grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Damon. Get some rest.
Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly the words of a human child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Shelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Poor Larsa.
My dream too fades into day.
Not on camera. That's where the rest... Where's the rest of him? Not on camera. Where'd he go? I guess he's not around. He walked away. But yeah, as, before the cutscenes, as you were saying, Calandra, yeah, a lot of people who first play this game, they don't make it here because they get lost in the whole, like, exploration of the whole game, and more of it opens up at that point, and that's where it's like... Most people just kind of lose their way of the story and just kind of lose interest. Dwight Schultz. Why do I feel I know that name? We already got 2 subs today, now that I kind of am looking at my screen. 6 more subs, we'll spin that sub wheel. The morning is still young. Yeah, it sucks now. We don't have Larsa to be our 4th. Cut him off too soon. All the treasures. I almost want to teleport back to the Sansi and pick up Marks. Or see if I can pick up Marks. I think 1 or 2 might have opened up now. I forgot. I think he teleports us to the Sansi. Shit. Oh, and the, well, before we do that. Is that wet or dry? I think it's dry. Let's go. Easy plains are dry. We can turn in that mark. Hell yeah. I just want my reward. Come on, guys. Bobo's Glaze, huh? Just because I want to have at least one of these things. Yeah, so we ended up getting a thing or an item that allows us to understand what cockatrices are saying now. The ring belongs to somebody. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a reward for giving that bitch back her ring. I guess not. Oh, fucking bitch. Go out your way, you do nice things, and get no reward. Hard lessons learned, everybody. Fancy. If I want warm feels, I'll have you fucking come hug me. There was no warm feels in that exchange. Ooh. Alright, so he's in that part of the thing. Alright. Barrel retriever. Yeah. Haven't done that yet. Nope. Alright, there you are. Let's go to the bazaar. How bizarre, how bizarre. Alright, let's go in here and see if I get any more rewards or any more marks. Ooh. Wow, more level 5s. The Antlion, or Antlion. Antlion. Alright, got quite a few marks we could do, but they're all like level fucking 5. They're all real hard to do right now. Like, if we went to go and try to do a level 5 right now, we'd get our ass kicked. Like, the rule of thumb is, like, you don't want to attempt a level mark of something unless you are, like, close to... So, like, say level 1. You want to be at least level... I want to say you want to be at least level, you know... the level 1 marks are pretty easy. Level 2, you want to be at least somewhere between 15 to 20. Level 3, you want to be 25 to 30, which is where we're at right now for levels. Level 4, 35 to 40, so forth. Alright, sweet. Back to the teleport stone. Okay. Go to Jahara first. Talk to the person who has the mark that they want us to get. Alright, yep, so the Henny Mines. Kind of figured that's where it was. Alright, back to the Henny Mines. Alright, chocobo time. I will say this game did disappoint me a little bit in the fact that you really don't spend a whole lot of time at, like, actually getting the free ride to Chocobo. The whole reason you get Chocobos in this game is to access areas you couldn't normally access on your own 2 feet. So you have to use the Chocobo to access the areas. Like, they have specialized, like, track areas where they can enter and, you know, do the thing. Additional flame tongue, not bad, not bad. Another ether. Alright, back into the mines. Let's go hunt this mark. Think I can open up this door now? Have a nice little save here. Oh, shit. There was no point coming back this way because the door's not open, so we can't even go through it. Not bad. Balthier leveled up. Alright, so let's get rid of Balthier. We'll get Ash in the party. Found him. Alright, Bosch needs to quit trying to oil the guy. And down he goes. Alright, let's see if I can cast Esuna on my Doom people. See if it cures them. Nope, that don't work. How about a remedy? How about not from Bond? How about not from Bosch? Okay, she's dead. Gambit's. Gosh. Alright, well, fuck this Gambit. We'll just... Alright, fuck it. World map, heady mines. Yeah, we're good to get out of here. There's no reason to stick around. Dispel only works against enemies. It doesn't work against... like it works against support effects like protect and regen, shit like that. Reflect. No reason to stick around here. We killed the mark, so out of here. We don't have access to the next part yet, so... Alright, let's get on our chocobo and get the fuck out of here. And yay, alright. We'll turn in the mark real quick and then we'll figure out what to do next. I know there was the level 3 mark that we accepted, I just don't know where it's at. I don't remember. A regular iron pool, huh? I'm wanting to get this blood sword because we have one. Actually, we might want to teleport. And we got a raid coming in. It's Solarian. Dr. Bane, welcome in with the raid. Solarian, how you doing?
It's a stampede!
How was your playthrough of Final Fantasy 12? I saw you were playing it earlier, but I didn't like. I guess I didn't really look too hard. Like, where are you at exactly in 12? You never know where someone might be in the game, depending. Like, the game's pretty open world. You're hanging around Arcades? Nice, nice. Yeah, we just visited Mount Burrow-Missus. We're on our way to the Temple of Steel Shrine, and oh, the fucking talking mini games, is that for the stupid like skins or whatever they fucking like slaps? What is the thing you're fucking trying to collect when you're in fucking Arcades? I forget what you're trying to fucking collect. It's stupid. I will admit. Yeah, that's right. So you're trying to get the means to get the ticket, yeah. The one thing I really, if I had to say anything that I liked the least about 12 was stupid, like, city interacting mini games that they made you fucking do. The wood slabs. Gotcha. What's the no-no word? And Adrenice, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're about to. What? No. Are we gonna have this argument? Final Fantasy 9 is the cutest Moogles. Final Fantasy 12 has Moogles that look like rabbits. And rabbits they are, basically. 9 has the cutest Moogles. I mean, okay, I won't argue much. But Final Fantasy 9 Moogles have more personality. Sorry. Ha. I mean, I've always felt, it's a fair translation, Brave, for Robert. Brave, Sir Robert. I like the nod. Nice name, buddy. I appreciate the nod to that. Monty Python and the Holy Grail is one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. Yes. I'm glad everyone's coming in. Seems like some of you might not be as familiar with me. Just this is where I get to self-promote myself. Yay! But yeah, Christian Cool, the coolest guy on Twitch. Mostly arguable, but hey, it's good to at least show some show of confidence every now and again. Yeah, so I play a lot of RPGs. I play a lot of board games. If you can't tell. If you can't tell. I do a lot of, I like retro stuff. I like a lot of popular franchises. I do, like I said, Resident Evil, Mortal Kombat. I'll play all sorts of stuff, really. Yeah, there we go. I'm more or less a variety streamer, but yeah, it's we do all sorts of stuff here. It's been a minute, Grandmaster Farmer. It's good to see you. Good to see you. We'll snooze the ads. We'll spare you guys for a bit. But yeah, we're doing a revisit on Final Fantasy 12 right now. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I really enjoy this game through and through. And it took the Zodiac age to make it even more of a to move it up my ranks, but I'm aware. It's just I was kind of referring to seeing you in chat. That's all. Just for the record, for a lot of you, I don't pay attention to who's lurking in my list. I'm not one of those streamers that are anxious to see who the hell visits their channel. So if you don't talk in chat, I assume you stop by and lurk at some point, and or you watch the VOD, which I'm totally content in just assuming and not actually looking up my list and observing who's currently in the room right now and who's currently not. But yeah, this game's great. I love it. You think the Moogles in 12 had the most personality? No, that's wrong. I think the Vieira have the best personality. If we're gonna talk about cute things, let's talk about that Vieira tribe, huh? Riviera? No, I have not. I have not. Alright, we were gonna teleport. You guys distracted me. I blame you all. I was just gonna blame Solarian, but y'all started making noise after, so now I can blame you all and not feel bad. Burmese. Necrobane, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Trying to get adjusted in this fucking chair. It's always the struggle. Wait, is that Vieira ass that I see in the... That's a nice emote. That's beautiful, man. That is so beautiful. Alright, let's talk to a few people here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'll buy a minute. Yeah, you'll see all sorts of cool videos hanging right here. I need to put more up. It's always been on the backlog of getting more interesting videos up. Yeah, I've been doing some marking. Yeah, marking up cleaning up the marks. Yep. Yeah, I'm here about the trickster. Metal Gear Solid is one of my favorite games of all time. I think that one's also in my top 5. Like, I love when I say games are top 5 because it's like, how many games can be in my top 5 when I keep saying they're all top 5? No, definitely Metal Gear Solid would definitely be in my top 5. Trying to think of all the games that I say are top 5, but like, yeah. Like, Metal Gear Solid would definitely be top 5. Chrono Trigger would be top 5. Final Fantasy 8 would be top 5. Don't tell me what's common. My top 5s are only top 5s, okay? I'm special like that. You might say it's 15. To me, it's 5. You might think it's 20. I still say it's 5. At the bare minimum, it's 5. You want to see what my list looks like? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's all a matter of interpretation, okay? No. Not saying 5's the worst. I'm just saying it can't be worse than 5. You're also judgy. All right, who else do I know there's one other person I gotta talk to for marks. Was it this refugee here? No. Ah, it was hymns. No one's hating on 5. Final Fantasy 5 is it's my second favorite Final Fantasy, first of all. If we're talking Final Fantasy listings, FF8 is my favorite. FF5 is my second favorite, which I think FF5 might actually be in my top 5. And then Final Fantasy 12 would be my third favorite. Fourth favorite would be Final Fantasy 10. And then number 5 on the Final Fantasy list would probably be, at this point, Remake. Because I have not yet played Rebirth. Okay, so why 10 over 9? I love 9. I love 9's character. I love the world. I love the story. I love the characters. The system, the combat system is garbage. Like, it doesn't play like super well. It just never has. But no, 9's a very fun game. Like, I would still rate 9 higher. Like, don't get me wrong, 9's not even in my top 5 Final Fantasies. Like, my top 10 Final Fantasies I would rate higher than a lot of other games out there. So don't think I don't hate. I don't love 9. I love 9. 9 is. Would I say it's a great game? No, but it's a fun game. I love 9. Three is not the most interesting, mostly because it's just a grind fest. The unfortunate part of 3, it was before storytelling got good. Storytelling in Final Fantasy got good by Final Fantasy 4. 3, unfortunately, it's not as good, and secondly, it's a grind fest because it still lends to the old school psychology of how RPGs should be played and done. So like, you play 3 so you could say you played 3. That's why you play 3. Okay, alright, let's have this argument. Why is 15 the worst? Why is 15 the worst? In my opinion, the worst Final Fantasy is 2. 2's the worst, by far. Either that or 13. I would say maybe 13. 2 or 13. That would be my takes. All right, we're all leveling up. Leveling up. Yeah. Get Fran out, get Pinello out. Make Fran the leader. See, 15 I like playing, but I don't. It's not the greatest game. It's too easy. It's a breezy game, and it's obviously got some quirks about it, which I can understand why people don't like it. But I think 15's a fun game. 13 I don't find fun to play at all. I really don't. It's got great. I'd rather watch someone play 13. Like, I'd rather watch 13 through YouTube than play it. To me, 13's not fun to play. See, to me, I put Final Fantasy VIII as my favorite, not just because it was my very first Final Fantasy, but it was Final Fantasy VIII did a lot of crazy fucking shit. They weren't afraid to take risks with 8, and that's what I liked about 8. Like, while 7 went to new, like, they tried a lot, like, 7 presented Final Fantasy in a different light. 8 was like, we don't care. We're just gonna throw everything at the fucking wall and hope it sticks. But the thing is, a lot of people don't like the junction system, and that's fine. Actually, that's not how it went. So 8 and 9 were actually designed or developed at the same time. 8 was the risk taker. 9 was supposed to be made for the nostalgic fans. So that's the whole point. So 8 just happened to be released right before 9. They were both developed at the same time. Okay. So you know. Okay. But for those of you who don't know, now you know. 8 was made so people could break. If people wanted to break shit, they could break shit. Like, that game is broke as fuck, but the fun thing about broke as fuck games like that is that those are the type of games you can do fun challenges for, because you can definitely limit yourself in many ways and yet still find ways to maneuver around that and beat the game and still have a challenge. But yeah, it's yeah. Like I said, I love a lot of the Final Fantasies, but there's obviously a few that are not that great. But I will say 15 is better than what people give it credit for. If you want a breezy, easy game to play that gives you some good feels, story-wise, and gets you invested, and I will say this: 15 has one of the more compelling villains of all time when it comes to RPG villains. Yes, Kefka's high up on that list, but so's Arden. Arden is a fucking asshole. Like, he is such a good villain. And people don't give Arden enough credit. But yeah, like, if you treat 15 like just a story simulator, you go and you just have fun with the world and, you know, just relax and enjoy the combat and treat it as it is, a breezy game. It's a fun experience. Not an experience you'd want to replay. Like, it's not something you'd want to go back and hurry up and replay. But like, to have that time and do it and enjoy it, driving around, listen to Final Fantasy soundtracks, it's awesome. Yeah, like I said, Solarian, if you just want a chill Final Fantasy to play and not worry about, like, you just want a breezy time and just have a good story, have a fun time, 15 is where it's at. Like I said, it's not the best Final Fantasy, but it's definitely fun. Arden's lore is set. It is. Like, Arden has quite a tragic backstory, and it's very fleshed out, very nice. Obviously, you have to play the episodes, the episodic DLC to see all that, but it's definitely, like I said, the premium deluxe edition of 15 is obviously what you want to play. Don't play the original, and you will, yeah, you'll get the best experience of 15 you will get, and it is actually worth your time. But I will also die on the 13's not that great hill either. Like, you have to play through the game like once just to even remotely understand the world and the story, which is kind of annoying. Funny thing is, I kind of had to do the same thing playing this game as well, but this game's a lot more fun still. When I run into shit, things die within a few seconds. Final Fantasy 13, you run into things, you have to sit there and break them, and then knock their HP down, and then break them, and then knock their HP down again. It's just a slog. It's so boring. Especially when you fight bigger and harder, like more extensive enemies. Yeah, exactly, Solaren. So if you don't do that, you have to play through the entire game. You have to play through the entire game, and then you start to really put two and two together when it comes to all that terminology, and you start replaying the game again, and you're like, now I know what's going on. Now I see what they're talking about. But the problem is you don't want to replay the whole game because it's not worth it. Yeah, so like I said, I played it through the second time. I totally understood what was going on through the second time I played, but it's not great. It's not a great way to tell the story at all. I don't know. Hold on. I don't need hands to play the game. Let me find some more enemies. Nah, I'm totally fucking with you, Grandmaster. Totally fucking with you. No, I know how to take a joke in here. You can make fun of your streamer. You are very allowed to make fun of your streamer in this channel. Just know I'm gonna dish it right back to you. I don't give a fuck. Sapping it. Yeah, I gave Ash the blood sword. I forgot I had it. I was like, she needs the blood sword. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. We'll loosen you up. Can't be having that. Tempted to switch Fran to the dagger build, but we'll see. So just so everyone's aware, for this run, we randomized all the classes to the characters. Like, we did not, yeah, everybody got randomized, and we're also randomizing espers to all the characters, so that's kind of how the gameplay's going for this run. So you're gonna see some interesting combinations of things. Wasn't intentional. Really? I mean, the music is slightly foreboding. It's sad. It's supposed to represent despair. Like, to be fair, that the music is supposed to represent despair. So despair with a glint of hope. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong. Right. Rabinaster's just such a slapping track. See, look at me having to say all these fucking, these words that all the kids say now. Like, seriously, if you want to know the lingo that the kids say, you just be a streamer. Be a fucking streamer. You'll learn. You don't need an urban dictionary of modern words. That Rabinasty. Yes. Yeah, the Gareth sound music is really good. I love most of the battle music in this game. Really fucking entertaining. I enjoy it. No, OG. Hey, if I was gonna make people watch me play this, I was gonna do everyone a service, and we were gonna listen to the better music. Not that fucking remastered garbage that they overhauled and fucking tried to slap on here. No. Fucking OG had much better music than fucking remaster. Yeah, it's the OG. Yeah, the reorchestrated shit isn't bad. It's just like, you just remember the greatness of the OG, and then you like listen to the reorchestrated, and you're just like, man, it just doesn't hit as well. It doesn't give you that feel good that you were like hoping to find. Yeah, it just sounds like they put every song through a blender. That, hey, it's remastered. Like I said, it's not the worst sounding stuff. It just, if you're very familiar with the OG, you're never gonna want to hear the reorchestrated stuff. You just rather hear the OG stuff. Yeah, Grandmaster Farmer literally just said, yeah. Exactly my thoughts. Am I going that way? Got him. Alright, I'm just trying to debate where I want to go exactly. Wait, is this a special guy or is this a normal fucker? Guess we'll find out here in a moment. Maybe he's a little special. Wait, are you fucking for real? Did she just poach him and I only got a pebble? I would have rather had the experience in the fucking LP. God damn it, Pinello. Oh, that shit gets on my nerves. Like, you set certain abilities like that and you don't think about it. Like, you fight, like, random, like, high-end monsters like that and you're just like, oh, shit. And then here comes the poach. Fucking garbage. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the Final Fantasy cards for Magic the Gathering. It's a shame I don't play Magic the Gathering anymore. Yeah, I'm actually not upset that I don't play Magic anymore. Like, I used to play it religiously. Like, I used to grind and go to big tournaments. I used to go to Grand Prix, big, like, invitationals, stuff like that. Like, that was, I was pretty into it competitively. I've won a few, like, local tournaments, but I never, like, did well on the bigger stages. Then, I end up, finally getting out of it. Just because, like, the people I was playing with more like playing board games more than the Magic. And I was kind of getting done with it anyways. Like, as cool as it is that MTG is doing the whole like Final Fantasy IP thing or whatever, I also hate the fact that it Wizards of the Coast decided to have Magic just start dabbling in all these different IPs and releasing sets within these IPs. I thought Magic was fine. It had so many, you know, of its unique planes and universes. I didn't think it needed to do that, but they got greedy. They knew they could make money off it. And yeah, I lost interest. Like, I thought it was dumb. Like, okay, whatever. I mean, yeah, it's getting like Solaren doesn't play. They're buying cards because it looks cool and they can collect. It's getting more and more people to buy cards for the product, which that in the end of the day, that's what they want. It helps them for sure. But yeah, like, just unfortunately it kind of hurt my interest. Savile, welcome in. Yeah, see, I'm a player through and through, so like, I love playing like Commander and shit like that, like casual Magic as well, but like, a lot of my local audience or local friends that like playing casual Magic just dried up. Just, they were no longer around or just unavailable, so it's like it was time to move on. I'm trying to see where the map. Okay, so we gotta go to the other side. go. Yeah, it's hard to say. If I would probably still be in Magic right now, possibly just not playing competitively, actually. But if I still had friends that were playing it on the regular, I would probably still be into it. But I also had to take care of things financially when I first moved down my ex's house, or my ex's apartment, like a couple years back. So it was a bit of a necessity to sell off my collection, which I had a good amount of money into it, so. Alright, get some wrestle, Aaron. Thank you for raiding in here, of course, and good talking. Good talking. We want to steal from these guys. Alright. Really? 78 gil for that shit? Fuck you, game. Let's put Ashley away. Alright, I feel like she's missing so much. Chopper 40. Oh, you can just straight up be berserked. Okay. Which wouldn't be the worst thing with her, like, setup. Alright, that is the best knife I have, right? I think it is. Storm Spear. Do we want to give her the Storm Spear? That wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, I had the stupid thing equipped on her and she no longer has it. That's real. Forgot about that. Yeah, we'll give her a give her black belt, sure. Not sure what else to give her right now. Where I need to go? Yes, I do. This is where we go. Wait. Is the trickster actually here? Because I don't want to fight the trickster now. Huh. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite, like, just chill, like, dungeon area tracks. It's really calm, really serene. And I'm starting to notice that I don't think anyone's healing. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Yeah, we're heading to the second Esper. We're just trying to move things along. I'm not trying to do any level 5 marks yet. I don't think we're strong enough for that. We're still like below 30. Brooding's a good word for it. Yeah, brooding's a good word. And I don't want to go after the Esper in the Zetarian Caverns yet. I'm not 100% sure if I can even go after him yet, but again, kind of want to wait till mid-30s for that one. Because dealing with him could be a bit problematic if you're not, like, strong enough. She can heal herself. Okay, she will throw high potions if need be. Okay. Good to know. Alright, I gotta go this way. Yeah, that's the plan. So in this run, we're gonna fight Yasmet. We're gonna get all the Espers. At least that's the plan. We should be able to do that. I want to basically do everything I could possibly do in this game, more or less, and have it be my ultimate playthrough. Oh my god, don't remind me. I'm not looking forward to going through the crystal. God, I remember last time I fucking drew a map. I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't care enough about that. The unique monsters. I don't really care about that because it's so RNG hit and miss. Like, just like, yeah, filling out the clan, like, compendium for monsters, I don't give a shit about. That's just nonsense. Like, more attainable stuff, attainable through my means, and that's worth getting. You know, at least I could be like, I beat Yasmet. I got all the Espers, you know. And funny, and the thing is, if I don't see myself replaying this game probably ever again if I play through this, honestly. I feel like I did save it, but we hit it again. There's plenty of like a secret. The thing is, any weapon that you get in this game, you have to get a license for. So there's not really a secret, because eventually you're just like, oh, hey, I think that's the mark. What do you mean by another Xenosaga? What do you mean? We need to help out Vaughn there. Let's get him remedy. Oh, whatever. It's not that I would never return to it. Maybe I will in 15 years. I don't know. It's just when I pretty much play through a game and literally do as much as I want to do in it, and it's, you know, I explore it almost to its full capacity, I just never really feel the need to come back to it. Unless I really, really love the game, which I may at some point. But it will probably be a long time after I play it, of course. Really, there's actually weapons in this game that's not on the license board? I can't believe that. Is that really a thing? See, what's the point of Vanish if they're gonna smack them anyways? God, Vanish sucks so bad. I have. I've beaten it. I've played through it a couple times, actually. I played through the OG a couple times. I've played through this at least once. I didn't do everything, though. Alright, we need to get our boy up here. Little needle. The game's treating me all right. We're kicking some ass. And then forgetting about certain things here. It was treating me good. Then I got balanced. I felt the weight of my actions just crumble before me. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Savage. And while you lurk, we get raided. Huh?
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game! Don't look back!
Hell yeah, my friend. Hell yeah. Clear Obscure. Yeah, I know you've been digging it. I know you've been enjoying it, just like everyone else I've talked to. Of course, since I'm under the house rule of no more purchasing games, or at least games that are, well, physical games anyways. Video games, on the other hand, I wait till there's big sales before I buy more video games, regardless. It'll be a while before I own Clair Obscur, unfortunately. I do want to play it, though. It looks like a hell of a good time. Alright, well, this guy was unfair, and basically balanced and killed the rest of my team, so now we're gonna mist him to death. Fuck him. Okay, guys. I said we were gonna mist him to death. That didn't happen. He decided to balance again and just kill the rest of my party. That was cool. Luckily, we saved right before this happened. So yeah, glad to see everybody come in with the raid. This was cool. That fucking piece of shit. Yeah, unfortunately, the bosses and sub-bosses in this game will cheese you. That's another thing. Some people get put off by this game. Like, they have, like, when they are in critical mode or they're down to like a quarter health, like a lot of the bosses in this game bring the heat. All right, sounds good, Punk. I appreciate the raid, of course, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. And see, the dude's not even back out here. Doesn't even have the audacity to fight me like a real Coral or Corel. How you say that? Corel, Coral? I don't know. I'm disappointed. Alright, Gambits. Be poaching. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get that fucker to pop back up. Not happy. There we go. Alright. So we'll just have to pay attention and make sure we missed, like, much sooner than I anticipate. Otherwise, we'll just die. Alright, I guess the bleed didn't work. Gold needle. Wow, it just purifies. Just like that, huh? Alright, we're doing this a little earlier just so we don't get caught by the balance. If we don't kill him though, then it's bad news for us because they'll just balance us right then and there and fuck us up, so. We'll see what happens.
I've got you.
I got you! I got you! I don't know why, but these like limit breaks that they do remind me of like the old pro wrestling promos from like the 80s and early 90s that were like way over the top and made no sense at all. That's what these things kind of remind me of. Just way over the top, just like they're doing things, but I don't understand what exactly they're trying to do. They're manipulating the fucking mist. Like, what?
How about some of this?
How about some of this? Or some of that? Ten hits, 10 hits. Please kill this motherfucker. There we go. That's how you do it, everybody. Wish you could organize your inventory, because it's hard to find shit when you like open up the item menu. Hey, she knows how to handle herself in the cold weather, Poopa. You not worry. The first attempt was to scout the enemy. I like to show people what they shouldn't do before they see what they should do. That's how that works. Go. Ooh, revive. The technique revived. Do I not have eye drops? That's right. I've been meaning to buy more eye drops, and I just haven't. I keep forgetting. Beautiful. I thought he was going to be a little harder. Okay. That's nice. Alright, I think we looked around everywhere. We're good. Moving on. Battle harness. Ice shield. Okay. That's a fair assessment. Alright. I'm gonna get up and use the restroom real quick, guys. Probably grab more to drink and whatnot. I will be right back. One momento. One momento. It's been no 2 hours. Whatever. No faith. No faith for my chat. Alright. Alright. Is this your guys' jobs, just hanging out here at the door? Like, do you guys not do much else? I mean, I don't expect many visitors here, you know? Or I wouldn't think there would be. Which accessory? Hold on. Antidote. There we go. Hey, we've seen these devices before. Hush a device. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's what you meant. Yeah, I forgot you gotta equip the goddamn thing. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, she's in the party. They mean Ash? Okay. Oh. Vanilla doesn't really use AMP anyway, so... It is a little after 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, I heard it's gonna get warm for us where I'm at too for a good while. So where you originate at, Necrobane? Up north, nice. I'm in boring old Ohio, so everyone says it's boring. Yeah, yeah, I heard that's actually a bit warm for Sweden. I've always wanted to go to Sweden. Yeah, a lot of my favorite bands are from up in that area. We're sappy. Oh no. That worked out. Countdown. Ah, okay, okay. It's basically Doom. Okay. Like I said, a lot of bands I've been listening to a lot over the years, or just recently, like, are here from Sweden or Finland. So. Like one of my favorite bands of all time is the Rasmus. So. Yeah, I've been liking some other stuff I've listened to over, like Nightwish. I'm a big fan of Nightwish. I like I've been listening to this band called fuck, what are they called? Reckless Love. The Night Flight Orchestra. Touch the pedestal. Hey, my fault. Welcome in. But yeah, like I said, I enjoyed the Rasmus. I'm a fan of His Imperial Majesty. What's another one? Dynasty. I enjoy. Nestor isn't too bad. Oh yeah, like when it comes to for pop rock, ABBA, Roxette, Ace of Base, fuck yeah, they're all good. Good old school shit there. This crystal's being a bitch. Yay, a real crystal. Nope. We'll go down the middle. Oh, we got another raid coming in, everybody. Another raid. An awesome raid from Jinx Gaming.
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game! Don't look back!
Jinx, welcome in, Jinxie. Good to see you. I know they BRB'd me, but good to have everyone coming in from their community. Rainbow Maya, good to have you here. Hope you're well. Hope you are well, as we are well. But yeah, we're currently playing some Final Fantasy 12, going through the Still Shrine of Miriam here. Going to get our second Esper, basically. Yeah. That's kind of what we're up to right now. Deciding whether or not I want to do a 12-hour stream later today. Since I don't have to work later tonight, so doing a 12-hour stream might actually be kind of cool. I also gotta do it because the community demands it, but you know, my community ever so demanding. He is greater than I. Good to see you here in the chat. But yeah, we're just making our way through this dungeon. Not having too much trouble through it. It's yeah, it's well, we're pretty much at a point where we're just chilling and chugging along at the moment, not having to stress too much. Although we did run into a hunt right before we came in here, and it made us stress a little. It made us have a game over screen, which was kind of annoying, but you know, it happens. How's the Marvel Rivals been, Jinxie? Have you been getting all the dubs, or have you just been like hoping that everyone carries your ass and you then can claim all the dubs? I know you got some skill. I'm sure you're kicking ass. Do I want to go this way? Okay, well, I like that they don't just tell me the door's locked. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's good to hear. I hate to say this, but I'll probably never play Marvel Rivals again. I just didn't really care for it. Not my style of game, really. More the reason being, yeah. Now, me doing unadulterated attacks like this to every enemy I walk up to, that's my style of game. To me, this is much more kosher. God damn it. Fine. I have to see if I might switch back to her pole. Canelo is really good at handling poles. But she does fancy a spear. Did I not have the latest pull? Okay, I do. The iron pull. I will shun them all. Oh, Emmy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love how I gotta touch a big old sword on one side of the room so I can just run over to the other side of the room and touch this thing now. There's no other treasures. Magic stir within the device. Touchy, touchy, touchy. All right. We're back at the beginning. We're basically, we're getting the sword that can destroy Nethicite. That is, stored here. It, basically, since, Bane has taken over Arcades, basically, it's, peace is just no longer an option. So, Ash seeks more power. And we're at the Still Shrine of Miriam, so we're about to get our second Esper. Let's not go right yet. By the way, Emmy, what do you enjoy playing? Since it's been a while since you played this, what do you like to play? Fun! You are now 30. Get out of my party. Yeah, Balthier. Okay, well, there's nothing else here. Okay, guess we're going this way. Bomb, 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 bomb. Ah, it's okay, everybody. It's a balloon. That balloon. Well, if you insist, Prompto, I will hydrate and stretch. You just seem so demanding. Oh man, let's talk about living situations, guys. I live with my parents right now. I'm in a situation where I got a bit of debt to pay off, so I voluntarily moved back in with my parents for the short term to help mitigate leftover debt and be able to put myself in a better position to, you know, deal with the economy. That and my car got totaled right before I was planning to move in here, so that also is now setting me back. But yeah, we're playing the Zodiac Age version of Final Fantasy 12, which is the better version of 12. Which most of us all played the OG version of 12 on the PS2, and it was not very good. How do you have Libra? Maybe Penella has Libra? Yeah, she does. Okay. Hey, Nuno, welcome in. Good to have you here. Oh, wow, there's a lot of traps. Holy shit. The problem with the license board system from the original is that you could just... It didn't provide any uniqueness to the party. Like, you could just have everyone literally just be the same thing, and it was... I don't know. I just always felt that was kind of... It just made everyone very samey, and I didn't like that. Yeah, down you go, face. Fuck that face. Fuck it hard. So many traps. Thank God I casted Libra. A ruby ring, huh? God damn undead. The ungrateful dead. Discover mechanism, the base. Statue looks though it could be rotated. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta figure out which way he's gotta stare. Counterclockwise. Oh, that sucks. It's never good when you have a save file go all bullshit on you. Yeah, like I wouldn't have considered 12 one of my favorite games until I played the Zodiac version. I didn't like a lot of the original ideas that they had in place. Like, yeah. Zodiac Age cleaned up so much of the bullshit that fucking pissed me off about the OG. Of course they stepped on the trap. Why wouldn't they step on the fucking trap? And you got... Okay, I guess they're not gonna cure my blindness. Does have blinder. Oh yeah. There we go. Down they go, down they go. God damn it. How the hell did I fucking get... There we go. Okay. I'm assuming this is just Undead Alley. We're just gonna keep running into Undead. Very nice. Good treasure? Shura. That might be alright. Platinum sword. Eye potion. Hunting crossbow. Those are actually not bad. Yeah, sure, ninja sword. Who gets ninja swords? Oh, you know what? I think Fran gets ninja sword. Because it becomes the upgrade from the dagger. Like, daggers are only so good, then she gets ninja swords. Alright. Cool. I don't particularly care if Fran's silent. I guess we're gonna go this way first. Yeah, this could be bad. Alright, well, those were some real shitty chests there. All the way there for Filch. Alright, Balthier's 30. We'll just keep him. We'll keep him in the party. Alright, so I think he's facing the right way. Hey, Space Mermaid, welcome in. We're just toiling around in the Still Shrine of Miriam. Beating up balloons. Yes, they are called balloons. How you doing? How's the week going along? Copter had to blow up, of course he did. Ooh, enjoying the sunshine. Nice. Yeah, I don't have to work later today, which makes me happy. I get a day off due to some interesting holiday that we now celebrate in the US, so most people still have to work it. Unfortunately for me, I don't have a whole lot to do at work if I went to work because of the male holiday, so. Yeah, go down. Juneteenth. You know, the official, it's an official holiday, you know? Alright, so we lapped around. We're gonna have to go back down. Alright. Enjoy your, well, don't work too hard, Ermy. Take care of yourself. Alright, and here I am thinking about doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate Juneteenth. Alright, you son of a bitch. We got thieves' cuffs. Very nice. Alright, let's get Fran up here. Easy peasy. Cast you back to the fires you came from, bitch. That was fun. All right. Sage's drink, huh? All right, rotate. Rotate. Hey, Rashad. Good morning. Good morning. We're trying to finish up the Still Shrine of Miriam here. All right, sweet. I gotta remember how to get to them. Pretty sure I remember. Some Maple Story, huh? Is that one of those chill, casual games? I wasn't actually trying to be a dick about it. I was just... I don't know why I said it like that. I guess you could say I wouldn't play one of those games. Ooh, wait. Is this special? Yeah, this is a special dude. Hope we can kill it. Where's the sand? I see. So it has a different meaning. Arr. Can we attack the big monster? Thank you. Wow, 7 LP, nice. And I got doomed. Of course I got doomed. I don't know, like, I don't know. When you tell me a game's called Maple Story, I just think Animal Crossing. Like, to me, that's just like a chill activity game. Like I don't know, if someone's like, I'm a hardcore Animal Crossing player, you know, I can't help but laugh. To me, that's not a hardcore gamer. That's just someone who's, you know, just. It's an activity game. It's a filler game, you know. I mean, I get why people enjoy them, but like, I don't know. Like I said, not my thing. Nor would I shit on those type of games. I'm just saying I would just never play them. They don't interest me. Not interesting at all to me. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Remedy lore. There we go. Now when she uses the goddamn remedy, they'll get rid of Doom. There we go. Alright, it's the, let's see, pretty sure up next is the Esper, so. I've always imagined this is what a gangbang's like. If I was to be part of a gangbang. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me what you do in MapleStory. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. And I didn't realize Bosch had the sap going, so hold on. And he's still sappy. There we go. Oh wow, I didn't realize that game's been around for that long. Wow. All right. Show this bitch who's boss. Alright, I think we already stole what we need to steal from Maddie, so let's... Fuck yeah, I love this song. Nine with the raid. Welcome in, 9. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, friend? How you been? I know we talked earlier, but I appreciate you coming in with the raid. I hope life overall has been going alright for you. See what I did there? I casted the spell Bitch Be Gone. The bitch left. Yeah, that's real short. Yeah, that's real short. Alright, I won't be able to go that much longer anyways. I know I'm getting a little tired on my end, and I slept like shit last night. I only had like 4 hours of sleep. And then I managed to get like 45 minutes of a nap before I started streaming. I kept falling asleep at work, which is really annoying, you know. Mr. Trashley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You enjoy the Bitch Be Gone. It's it took some time to learn how to cast it, but my god, it's done me wonders. Do you do swing shift, Necrobane? Or did you just recently have a change of shift? Oh, that sucks. I hate that. As I couldn't do a job that constantly required me to switch back and forth. Can't even hold up a sword.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicide or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Don't do this to me, no!
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Ha! Ha!
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
There's nothing left to see. All right. Alright. I feel like something happens as soon as we step outside the door, but I could be wrong. That's right.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
There.
Smoke.
What could it mean?
Means we gotta go fucking see what's going on. I mean, anything, it really. But with that said, we'll figure that out maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. We'll see. think I'm actually gonna call it here. Like I said, the fatigue is creeping in.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Hey, Ren. Yeah, so I think for probably best for me if I'm gonna plan and possibly do a 12-hour stream later. I think I should call it now and get some good sleep for it. I'm not fully sure. Like I said, if I do the 12-hour stream, I would be starting at 8 p.m. my time. No problem, Necrobane. It was good having you here. I'm debating whether it's gonna be what we're gonna do for the entire 12 hours. I might do some Resident Evil 4 permadeath challenge. I might do some more Final Fantasy. Might do some board gaming. Who knows? Maybe I'll open it up to some Jackbox again. Who knows? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But you know, I'm not working, and I need something to do. But as I said, playing this game's super fun, and I've been enjoying it, so. Alright, so let's see who we're gonna raid today. Let's see who we want to raid. Ooh, Diamond Barbarian's playing Legend Dragoon. Let's go, we should definitely check out some Diamond Barbarian. Make sure they're actually gonna keep streaming. Actually, they're done. They're raiding out, so let's not raid them. Who else? Who else? Let's raid. Ooh, is he, is Gavatron? What's Gavatron doing? Gavatron's playing Kirby 64, so let's go over to Gavatron's stream here. Alright. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. Not 100% sure if we're just gonna do a regular stream. If I do decide to do 12 hours, we'll be definitely starting around 8 p.m. my time, or close to it. Thanks everybody for coming in. A lot of the follows, a lot of raids. You know, people coming in with raids, checking out the channel, supporting. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. It'll be a blast, one way or another. Alright, so yeah, say hello to Gavatron and be friendly. I'll see y'all later.